Welcome, Rio. Emmanuel, thank you. Vivian, Peanut Edits, what's up? Sepukusa, what's up, man? Another one. You already know. Thank you for being here, everybody. Had a great day. My sleep's messed up because I had something to do this morning, but now hopefully it's coming back together. Yari. Hopefully it's coming back together. So thank you, Corn Elote. I've been watching you for almost half a year, but never talked. Well, thank you for talking for the first time. It's about time. Is your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Azor and Corn Elote. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Let's warm up. That's a warm up song. Happy birthday. Warm up. That's a warm up. Okay. Many birthdays. Happy birthday to Kara yesterday too. Happy birthday to Kara. Belated birthday. Let's just call it today. Happy birthday to you. Lance says, yes, a few days ago I had a really bad panic attack. I decided to go to one of your videos and just listen. It helped me a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Lance, for remembering to go to what works for you. And apparently being here works for many people. So thank you for the healing vibes. If your videos did help someone, it's time to think about monetization. I put monetization after I live stream. Like when I'm live stream, I don't put any ads on at all because I want to, right? But if they want to watch a rerun, that's where my ads are. You see how at least I'm trying to make it work for my life? Rerun, you watch ad. Live, no ads. I'm just trying to keep it pure and still survive, and I think that's my balance right now. Is just, do the best that you can to do the right thing to make your life work, and That's it. Do the right thing to make your life work. I don't even have ads on Twitch, you know, just 'cause. So thank you for all the support from everybody. Yogurt. Welcome, Remix. Todd says, I'm going to like and subscribe. I need to learn how to love as much as you. You just need to love the way that you love. That's it. I think on Twitch, no matter what, you're gonna get ads because they make you. I mean, Twitch is... Let's see what we have from yesterday. Gula Dexmo. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's reset. You know what? Let's explore a little bit before we, let's get a little bit explorative today just because we can. We're using a sound pack from Lofi. This sound pack, this plugin is called Love54 from quietmusic.eu. So let's just look for some vibes here. The sustain pedal still works here. Welcome, Michael, Vivian, Santiago. We got Jenny G in the place to be. Do you feel you are as loved as the love you give? I can only give from what I have. But some people don't know that concept, so they give from what they don't have. I kind of like this, but something okay, a little glitchy. There we go. Guess I'll just use it on here. Longer release. There we go, the velocity was.
Welcome to the Mystic Village experience.
Hello, everybody. Wait, what? Oh, shoot.
Welcome. I hope you're ready for drama. For suspense. Ori, ori, ori.
Excuse me. Psycho. What just happened? I just came through a tornado. We're not in Texas anymore? Oh yeah, we are. Shout out to Texas. You know, all my exes live in Texas like I'm Joe Straight. That's why I hang my head in Tennessee. Welcome, Mace. We got Anik, Sophie, Meandering is here. Love shines. Thank you so much for all the constant support. All the heart me's, all your support. How could you help someone who takes the negative outlook on life? Be the positive you wish to see in the world. You can't force people to change, but you can be a great example. And when they keep seeing you live that kind of life, it becomes inspiring to them. That's why the more the people who you hang around rub off onto you. If you're around a bunch of snakes, negative people, manipulators, you become one of those people, right? If you hang around scammers, slangers, hustlers, who do you become? The people you hang out with. You hang around with people who steal car parts, what are you gonna do? Steal car parts from them. And then what they're gonna do? Steal car parts from you. Then they call that a chop. And then the Houston police bust that one road in 2030 telephone road. Oh, oops, never mind. Excuse me. I don't know the address. Okay. I think we're ready for more lo-fi. But before we go there, how's your energy been today, brother and sisters? Y'all keeping it grounded out there, or you tripping today? How would you help someone who gets angry when their emotions are brought up? And they're your friend or your family. When they're your friend, you can easily get new friends. All right. Grounded and relaxed. Started rough, ended peaceful. Okay, great so far. Thank you, Alex. Keeping it grounded. That's what we're talking about. That's a mystic villager, keeping it grounded. Family, my mother gets angry when the way she handles things get brought up. Ooh, you mean you're trying to change your mother? You're trying to do something very difficult. Like I did. When you're dealing with your mother's anger, you're her baby. The baby can't know more than the mother. That's what the mother thinks. I started my first full-time job in 17 years. I hope you're happy. Congrats. Now, if you want to help your mama, it's going to be very difficult, but no one else can do it but you. And your family, of course. But in this case, you out here. People who are angry don't know why they live that way. They just think that's how they are because they've been doing it for so long. Because angry people don't heal. That's why the hell would you want to be angry? That's terrible for your life. You get wrinkles, you waste money on collagen, you gotta get fillers, right? Now you gotta get all these supplements to mask, right? More makeup, right? Double layer foundation. And then you gotta also drink some Red Bull to make it look like you wanna be here. Then you're on some medication. Anger is so destructive. Why would people do that to themselves? Because they don't know better. If your mother had love, her life would be a lot better. She just doesn't know love. But she birthed you. Right? She brought you into this world the best she can. And now you want to give back. And you're doing like one of the most difficult thing other than helping yourself. Helping your family is like the next most difficult thing. You can't help your family if you haven't deeply helped yourself yet. So, okay, shoot. That's a mystic villager, right? You know, you want to help your mom. Like, props. You know, some people just like, nah, they're like that. She's angry. She's never gonna change. But you decide she's angry and I want to help. That's called compassion. You haven't given up on your mama yet. A lot of people gave up on their family. But it's never too late to be the change you wish to see in your family. It's never too late to make a change. I gave up on my mom at first, but deep down I couldn't because I'd be like that. I'm like, man, my mama's so angry all the damn time. And she don't want to listen. I'm trying to help her here. God, it's frustrating. But I didn't give up. And what did I learn? Angry people just need people to listen to them because nobody wants to listen to some angry person. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right? They're angry because they have something to say that nobody wants to listen to, which is, I need love. That's what they're really saying. I need love. But instead of saying I need love, they yell at people. See, the world don't understand. The government's all effed up. Right? Nobody helps me around here anymore. Golly. Why the hell would somebody want to listen to that? Unless they actually want to help. Like, why am I on here listening to y'all? Everybody's asking negative questions. I'd rather just stay home and... Wait, I'm on. I'd rather just... Wait. The YouTube ads, man, what the... There's so many trolls online. They're criticizing me. Sometimes we want to help the most difficult person, and that person is your own self. You want to help your mother, but deep down you don't have the capability to yet. Why? Because you haven't truly helped yourself yet. That's why you haven't helped your mama. Because if you truly help yourself, you're going to be able to help others. How am I helping y'all here? How are there so many positive things? Because what we do in here has results. Because what happened within me is genuine. That outside of me becomes genuine. But when your internal world and happiness isn't deeply genuine, maybe your life is more positive, but the depth of the happiness needs to rise up before you help anyone else. You gotta shine. I too used to think it's impossible to help my mother. Because every time she goes off on a negative tangent, it pisses me off. But what did I do? I was like, why do I get pissed off at her getting pissed off? What's the point of adding, right? Fire and fire just creates more fire. So what did I do? I listened deeply with all my heart and soul. Without getting pissed off, without trying to change her. She just needed to vent for 2 hours for a couple months to me. Whenever I have time. Not all the time, you know. You don't got time 2 hours a day, maybe, you know. Like maybe I listen to her once a week, 2 hours. Some other day, maybe 20 minutes. But when she get used to somebody caring, my son cares about me. Now their heart gets tender. My son cares. And after about 4 months, what do you think happens? Mom, would you like to try meditation? I'm tired of seeing you sad like this. I want the best for you. Because I believe in you. You deserve to be happy. Imagine I help so many people be happy, but my own mother is like this. Eventually, she agreed to meditate with me. I just tell her, just 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You're Buddhist, right? Buddhist people be meditating. You're not doing it. So maybe when we have time, we can try meditation. And she said yes. And slowly she became more positive. And it never stopped. It just kept getting more positive, more positive, more. Did she change? Oh, absolutely. It's night and day. When I look at my mom, I'm like, that's God's blessing to me. The last person I would think a miracle is possible. But my heart knew it was possible. My ego was, God damn, she's tough. God damn, she's too effed up. But my heart goes, anything is possible. Because why? She got abandoned by her family, left in the countryside with some relative, used as a child labor, has to work at a train station. And when she went to school, she had to carry 2 baskets to go sell food. While the other children are playing, she's hustling. And then the abuse got so bad, right? It was emotional, verbal, and I believe it was physical. The pain so bad, she always chokes up before she could tell me. Then I realized she didn't need to tell me. And at least she knows her son cares. Her son wants to help her. It just takes about 2 years but I also needed to learn her love language. So I was willing to learn how to help her read different books to see, right? Thich Nhat Hanh, The Art of Communication, taught me I need to be a better listener to my mother. The 5 love languages taught me her love language, right? What is her love language? She needs affirming words, but she doesn't know how to receive it. But acts of service, little by little, helps her a lot. Doing things she didn't expect without her asking made her, those little things add up to make like a bowl of golden cereal, like a bowl of golden nuggets, right? Like, he washed the dishes. All of a sudden, he took the trash out. Who took the trash out? And deep down, you know she's getting in with it. He vacuumed the house. What the? He got us a new computer monitor. Before it was 17-inch. I gave her my 27-inch. So now she can, right? She's like, hold it. Well, why does he do that? Because the little actions add up over time to give her strength and emotional support. Or the little acts of service, right? When is, right? So there's a lot of things that you can learn. But, you know, the best part? If you stay on the path, it only gets better. It only gets better from here. She used to have bad psoriasis. I prayed to the Buddha, God, every day. I'm helping people. Universe has helped her heal her psoriasis. Because I got tired of seeing her scratch her scalp and just flaking everywhere. And eventually, my sister found a foundation that would fund her medicine, which completely healed her psoriasis. And this past year, she went back with my father to Thailand for 3 months. And she went to heal at her root, like the place that she ran away from. She like healed with that person and just cried, right? Which is like her aunt in the countryside where she grew up, where she ran away from. I'm telling y'all, if you keep being a good servant of humanity, it only gets better for you, your family, and everyone around you. But in the beginning, it's very difficult. But just 5 years. 5 years can change the whole life for somebody. 1 year of devotion to yourself will change your life completely. Ask Rio about it, okay? Yeah, Alex says, I can attest as well. It was a psoriasis vaccine. That's right, that's all I know about it. To me, that's just God did it. You know, that's the universe did it. But it's so expensive, and we found like a sponsor. Because, you know, whenever she goes out and it's taking me less than 6 months to become a completely different version of myself. Man. Is there... Yes, but I don't know what it is. I don't really ask because that's one way to heal. Right? That's one way. Your healing could come from anywhere. It could just all of a sudden disappear. Right? The doctors, the universe, God works through doctor and medicine too. The universe works through energy healing. Could come through any vehicle at any moment. It could happen if you have faith. But if you have faith, right? But some people only want it to come through a certain way. They think, oh, nope, there's no healing in the big pharma or whatever. Wrong. Big pharma, that's part of God too. Yes, there's a lot of bad things about it, but there's great things in there too. Oh, Jagish says, I am a dermatologist and now paralysis is a new medication with no side effects. Thank you, brother Jagish. From India. Thank you for everybody. All right, everybody has a part. Right, there's dermatologists in here. There's doctors in here, nurses come in here, teachers, mothers, fathers, students. We need everybody doing their part from the heart. Because together we get to make the world a better place. And that's what makes my life feel rich, because I get to be here with dope people, with genuine people, you know. Welcome, Swami. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, you can choose to be miserable, sadly, you know. I don't like saying that, but it's the truth. You can choose to be miserable if you like. It's an option. Right? Sadly, it's an option. I used to choose that option. That's why I'm here teaching you. You got other choices, by the way. Frank Ocean vibes. What do you think my brain is made for? Is it just a container for the mind? Soft pink matter. Sincere reply. What is your woman? Is she just a container for the shout? This soft pink matter, cotton candy, Majin Buu. Sleep paralysis. You get sleep paralysis whenever you are stressed out at work, and right before bed, you're drinking too much. It's usually soda. This is what I notice, right? If you drink a soda late at night and you're stressed out from work, your body is so tired it doesn't know how to relax, and the sugar wakes up that corn syrup or other caffeine like Monster. It keeps your body is so tired it wants to sleep, but your brain can't because you're on some sugar or caffeine. You can't move. Yeah. And the way to break it is move your pinky. Slowly move one finger at a time. Thai people think a ghost is sitting on your chest. They call it pi brujeria. Kukui, the kukui's on me. Right? I'm like, yo, you're tripping. Because I have it, I've had it happen to me many times, and right? But when people start passing around, oh, it's a ghost on you, man, you drink caffeine late at night and you're really stressed out from work. Thank you to Beatron for 43 months of sub. Thank you. Well, the thing is, if that person believes a ghost is sitting on their chest, that's their truth. But all they know is about the problem. What about the damn solution? I'm more concerned about the solution than the problem. I think we should make one more lo-fi. Some more music. Okay, let's explore another crispiness. Let's use a pentatonic scale instead this time, so it can major pentatonic, something like this. Also, if I miss your question, you're welcome to keep, to ask again when the time is appropriate. It's not personal. There's like a ton of people talking, so don't, we're here doing our best to talk to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's go to the next thing here. Here. We're gonna go more house-fi. Let me keep it more lo-fi. My 5-year-old has been having bad dreams the past few nights. cosmic. Let's keep it major. Let's try that.
Look you damn self.
He says, so.
Love your damn self.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self, man. Love your damn self. Love your damn self, man. Love your damn self. Can you love your damn self? Love your damn self. Love your damn self, man. Love your damn self. Can you love your damn self? Love your damn self. Love your damn self, man. Love your damn self. Can
Love yourself. Damn self. Can you love your damn self? Love yourself. Love yourself. Damn self. Can you love your damn self? Love yourself. Love yourself. Damn self. Can you love your damn self?
Mani me, 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 mani me,
Welcome everybody. I miss a little hand pan. Let me get a little hand pan action here. You already know. G, A, and B is the best sounding one. Okay, let's go to the G then. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Thank you for all the donations to the Venmo, by the way. Thank you, sis. Yeah, that's awesome, right? Thank you, Sister Alexandra. Thank you so much. Grateful for all your gifting, Sister Kata. We got Marvelous Moon Lexi. Jesus. We got Fellow Earthling. Welcome, everybody. Oh, and thank you for helping me complete my goal of 3 doggies, whatever. It's changed. Give me a. Thank you, Prem Karuna. Shiba. There was some other cat thingy on here. Cat goes. There we go. Kitten needling. Kneading. Kitten kneading. Yeah. There we go. Of course. Oh, thank you. Let's get some cosmic vibes in here. When I first heard the sound of the Native American drone flute, I knew I needed it in my life. And that's basically what happened. I'm like, that is dope and I need it. I mean, basically this key right here. So I had one Native American flute. No, I had 2 or 3 for a long time. And then all of a sudden, it started, Good night, Green Gears. Thank you for coming by. And this is what we usually do at the very end of the stream, like flute solos. This is D minor. I want to humbly say that I contribute to so many people buying flutes because I do make this thing look easy and sound great. And until they buy the flute and realize, holy, just want to warn y'all, for real. But the people who already have flutes already know, right? Because I just pick it up, I just start doing stuff and like, oh, the flute sounds great. What kind of flute is that? Where do I get it? I'm just being honest. The amount of people that have went out and bought flutes and realized it's difficult. I just want to let y'all know before you get involved in that, that's all. Because remember, this is my spiritual devotion, right? I play flute hours, right? It's hours. And usually this is the flute that gets people when they hear this flute, because the tone is not too deep and not too high, right? It's the beginning of the bass flutes. Right. So this is like a really inspiring sound that's like, wow. But what gets people emotionally the most would be something like this. Right. But if you already play flutes, this is going to be a lot easier. Other than the technique, it just takes a lot of stomach air, right? Because to make it sound emotional, right? Because many people will get a bass flute and it will play it like this. Even with vibrato, it's not the vibrato. I mean, it's a combination, but it's learning how to play it gently. That's the, like, gently and have a good flow right there. And the crazy part is that it requires a tiny bit of air, but the endurance is long, right? It's like playing really long, but gently, just air from your stomach. Which, if you practice, you'll get it. Right? If you practice. That's without reverb. Okay. So don't think you need reverb. Okay. Native American flutes I've been playing for what? 4 years, I would say. I've been playing the Thai recorder. I just kind of pick it up, you know. I played in a Thai group, Thai classical music, and then sound healing flutes was more recent. I didn't started getting this many flutes till last year, honestly. Of course, everyone has a flute that they resonate with. Japanese flute. Some people are just into the Japanese culture. And so when you hear Japanese, the Hirajoshi scale, it hits the spot, you know. When we have people who are quietly abusive, just block them, okay? They just keep showing up, being quietly abusive. We don't need snakes around here. That's called a snake. They don't bite all the time, but they just slowly leech sometimes. Some snake, they bite you, poison you one time. Some snake don't have that much poison, but they stay much longer, okay? We have to look at the intention of why people are here, and if they're not here to support what we're doing, we let them go. Right? It's like you know, I've seen that guy back to back, back to back, back to back. Yeah. Just quietly being abusive. Hell no. What's my favorite flute? I don't see flutes like my favorite. Each week there's a flute that does amazing work. All right. So I see each week there's like a flute that has like a spotlight. Because it's doing like maybe this week the collective needs a different energy, right? And so I'm always here, link in the bio. And so that's kind of when I see the flute do great work, I use that flute more. Sometimes the Egyptian flute shines, right? Now, the powerful sound healing flutes are the drone flutes, and that's why I lead with them, right? I think we have the major like healing flutes in here would be, because I mean, look at this, like, damn, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. That's a behemoth. And how does it sound? Yeah, with YouTube vertical, we want to be more cutthroat, okay? Because there's a lot of babysitting. Instead of y'all having to time out, just mute for the whole, if you want to mute people, just do it for the whole 24 hour, okay? But other platform, everyone's chill. But it's YouTube vertical, there's more babysitting because that's people's hobby. They just, oh. Like, it's the only one where there's more babysitting, so that's why we have to be a bit more firm on there. Right, so this one is like another one would be, right, the Mystic Village, right? The Mystic Village flute, which is what you heard. This is right. So this is D. Okay, D. B, right? B minor, and then this magical one, C sharp minor. So this is like the 3 drone flutes that are currently dominating the drone flute healing. Because when late at night, people want more bass flutes, you know? So these are the 3 dominant drone flutes in here that I use a lot because but we do have also mid-tone flutes. The mid-tones are a lot easier to play for sure. Right. So this is the Mystic Village flute. This is the end. This is the beginning of bass flute. Right. This is the beginning of the mid-tone, which you can see the nature is a bit different. This is the hardest one to play because the way it's designed. The drone side is a bit longer, making it a lot louder, and the loudness from this drone pipe out, like it's louder than the flute side. For example, so I'm gonna play a regular. Right, the left side here, because this, a drone flute has 2 holes. One, the drone side is the one with no holes. The flute side has the flute. This is more compressed, right? It's a more compressed sound. When you play it together, but when you start playing the flute, not very pleasant because it's muddy, right? Which I didn't like this flute for a while until I realized the universe wants to bless me with difficult skill. That's how I see it. I'm like, so I had to learn how to control the drone side and control the volume of the drone side. So I had to learn to So that is really difficult, but I'm just glad it's possible. And so I still don't use this flute as often because it does take a lot of mental energy to, right? And tonally, people resonate with this key in Tibetan singing more. Okay. Now, I would say the ones that I use more, the most in mid-tone would be the G, the F sharp. Right. This is more mid-tone. G, F sharp, and A. Right. All these are from Brazil, made from bamboo, which is why they're a lot cheaper than American-made ones that aren't made from bamboo, because a bamboo is already a flute and then you drill holes, but it's like hardened bamboo compared to non-hardened bamboo. Right. Right. This is a bit. You hear the difference? This is Eric, the flute maker. He grew his own bamboo. It's a lot more hollow, right? Hardened bamboo. And is a bit thicker too. Yeah, more dense. And this is kind of in between. A bit more dense. And of course, the densest bamboo we do have is Japanese one, which is this one. Completely different sound, right? This is the geisha. And the most quietest flute we have here. So even when I'm playing this flute, I have to make sure my breath is not too loud. Or else it ends up just, you know what I mean? So you have to learn how to be graceful with how you play the flute. So every flute has its challenges, as you can see, but you get spoiled with great flutes, but you do pay more. This is $100. Not that I'm selling, it's just you get what you pay for, but not always. Not always. So here's the mid-tones the two that I play the most, mid-tone that I highly suggest. This one is F sharp. Easy to play, sounds good. F sharp is the heart chakra. Really beautiful. Here's with the reverb delay. because all of these are 432 hertz. Another one I use a lot. So this is G, one higher than this one. And this is how it sounds without reverb. Not sponsored by this. I just love the flutes, you know. The only one we are sponsored by, because we give away flutes and I don't get paid, but we get free flutes that we give away. So that's the only one I can promote, because people sending you flutes to give away is kind of crazy. Like this. PYN flute. This is 3D printed in the key of B. Which I would like to say, it's very difficult to play this flute. So that's why I kind of looking for the one that practice. You know. I'm trying, right? When you have a serious flute, you need to find a serious practitioner. Yeah. And we have another one to send in the key of D. So. Right, so I'm just kind of, my drone flute's getting better. Yeah, the more you practice, the more you be sounding dope. The more you don't practice, you hear dead cats. Like, is it Halloween yet? Oh no, they just practicing the flute next door. Anyways. And then last but not least, in the key of A. So that one was the key of G, this is A. This is an option. 3D printed from PY and Flutes too. Right. It's a bit cheaper. And like these bamboo flute, it took 7 months to make, okay? Let me just tell you, you don't just buy and get it. You're like, okay, I put in the order. When is it gonna get here? Who knows? So if you're willing to wait 6 months or 3 months, if you order one or it's made to order it. This one is 3D printed. See? The originator. PY and Flutes. I knew the market was gonna... But the thing is, there you can make 3D printed flutes sound better. But they don't focus on that right now because most people who are flutists aren't really looking, they want wooden flutes. But you can design these 3D printed flute to sound amazing. Right? Like this one. This is the one I'm sending to Michael. Because the design is a lot different. Look at the design. Right. There's a lot more I guess it's harder to. Right. It's more boxy versus, right? Because so it uses a bit more different design, but it keeps the sound contained. Like there's more, you could say, dampening, and that makes a wood sound, right? Like if I didn't tell you this was 3D printed, most people won't even know. He says, I hope I make it sound that beautiful. Just make it sound, just enjoy making music, bro. When you enjoy, you'll practice more and naturally it becomes beautiful. When you don't enjoy, you're not gonna practice. I don't have any triple drone in 3D. I don't have any wooden triple drone because I cannot afford it yet. Right, because they're all like in the $600 plus pricing. But why triple drone? I'll show you. which I want to be honest, that is not beginner friendly and hard to execute if you don't practice, right? Because there's so much going on. But it is dope and one of a kind. So practice and then make dope music. But I think I want to share you maybe one or two more. This is a triple drone in the key of E, a bass triple drone. That was more of a mid to high tone. The bass one sounds beautiful, and of course when we that must take so much breath to make it sound good. Yes, because anybody can pick this up and just, but to make it melodic is the difficult part, right? It's easy, blow, but to make it sound harmonious and execute the third drone, that, right? Because like how do you deal with that? How it works is there's 3 holes. Okay, there's 3 holes here, and each hole right, and which means if you're playing all 3 at the same time, it requires triple the amount of air. You could pass out if you don't know what you're doing. Just being honest with you. For real. What happened? I played the flute. Imagine. What happened to you? I played the flute. Like what kind of are you on something? I was on the minor scale. You have a scale for the substance? No, the scale music. Do you love this? Are you high right now? Hell yeah. Anyways, here we go. No. Yeah, so here's a introductory triple drone flute lesson to Rio. Okay, so you want to the flute you want to master is the main flute first before you start messing, right? Now you do the same thing on the left side. That's already difficult. So just start experimenting with what sounds dope. So take a big breath. Right, so you will get lightheaded for the first 3 months you're doing this. If you practice every day, but if you don't practice every day, it's going to be 6 months of lightheadedness because you build the resistance, right? When you practice every day, you'll get there more quickly, right? So you're going to be lightheaded and be like, yo, I'm about to, right? So you don't want to blow the flute. You want to let the air out of your mouth without, you're just, because when you let it out, it's from your stomach. versus right here. I'm not doing. I'm doing. Oh, the third. Okay, so the third side is the same thing as the left side. Let's be honest. It's learning what sounds good, right? You have to figure out what sounds good. So you just play around. So here's what I figured out. I know that sounds so damn good. So you experiment with what sounds good and remember those patterns. Okay. Right. First, start with just one finger. Right, that's more difficult. Now you know at least you got 4 options. That doesn't sound as good, right? So I avoid this. But if I do it, who cares? I'm not thinking hard about it. I just go with the flow. Right, I know. That is where it's a bit more technical. Right, so you just know there's 4 options. Right, that's the amount of options that you could practice for just that one right side, right? But to the harmony, you have to experiment. So let's say you want to practice different harmonies. Just do one finger up. Right. So that's the combination, right? So, you know. And you just kind of experiment with what's possible. Just know what the commands are, basically, right? I don't even try to do that because I'm trying to enjoy the flutes and not do so damn much, right? I could be more like, oh yeah, you know, I'm trying to enjoy it. So I just keep it to where it's more. And then I remember how those things make me feel, right? Doing that makes a more somber feeling. So I know that I just do a little bit. And with reverb, it sounds amazing. Welcome moment. So now that you know what's possible with the right side, the difficult part is putting it all together and not like just completely doing that the whole time, right? But in the beginning, you want to just do that till you get used to the right side. Yeah, so you just keep practicing it till you're familiar with this side. And then you can try doing all three. Right, because the drone part is the easiest to add because there's nothing to do but to play it. But it does require more air. So the way you position your mouth is, right, there's the last hold you don't have to have much effort, so it doesn't need as much air. For example, that's why you could angle it. But when you practice every day, you don't even think about all this stuff. You just naturally play, and just the more you practice, the more your lung capacity gets better, and then you'll sound like a train. And also, if you notice, I'm doing the fast breathing technique to where I might run out of breath, but I'll just continue the vibe, right? You don't have to, but you could also do circular breathing, which is a lot more advanced technique that you don't need to use. Right, so I can do circular breathing on the metal flute. So if I need to circular breathe, I just come back to the ta-da! So I hope you learned something about the triple drone flute. Yeah, so you're gonna practice the right side melodies. How do you practice circular breathing? So many ways. Hold water in your mouth while you're in your shower. Blow out the water while you breathe in your nose. Play the didgeridoo. That's one way. You can use a straw and blow in a cup while you breathe. Right here. All the same. And eventually you could just... The Native American flutes, they build a lot of pressure. And I mean, the hardest flute to do it with would be like maybe a transverse flute. I haven't figured it out yet, but I saw some people do it. I mean, I guess actually, if I can do it without the flute, just apply the same technique with the same mouthing technique. Yeah, I don't know how to do it with the transverse flute, circular breathing, but luckily it's not necessary. None of it is. Just have fun and enjoy. And remember to take breaks because this thing will drain you. This thing will drain you, right? Just like trip a drone, and at the end you're like, I need water. So. That's why I have the keyboard so that I can take a break from flute from time to time. But we're getting to the time where we're gonna do some Tibetan singing bowls, but maybe in about an hour we'll do Tibetan bowls. Right now we're at the 2-hour mark. Maybe in 30 minutes we'll start on Tibetan singing bowls. Thank you to all the moderators, by the way. I know it's sometimes. I've never seen these types of flute, but they sound beautiful, yeah. There's so many types of flute that I do want to get, but not yet. Like, for example, I would like to have a duduk. It's dope. Like, and more professional flutes, you know. If y'all don't know what duduk is, you can... It's dope. Thank you, Sedated Psycho, yeah. How long have you been playing flutes? I played the recorder in 5th grade like everyone else in America. I grew up playing the Thai recorder, but not seriously. You just kind of like, I like to try different instruments, and I still do. But I didn't seriously start playing the flute again until maybe 4 years ago, where I got 3D printed flutes, like the one you saw. And I didn't really commit to them that much until... You know, we have a sound healing group here in Houston, Texas, with Emily, Sean, Jill, or Emily, Sean, Charles. Jill helps out with the t-shirts, and so somebody's already doing the Tibetan bowls, crystal bowls, and the drum, and nobody was doing the flute, so it made me, the flute shows me, basically. I started with Tibetan bowls, I moved to crystal bowls, and then standing bell, chimes, and no, right, every position was already like, you know, taken. So I'm like, okay, damn, I gotta practice the flutes now. I didn't think I was gonna get good with it. I just wanted to be better. Right? My goal is to just make sure I do a good sound bath, but I didn't know how far I could get with the flute. So yeah. And here we are. And I started you know, investing in more flutes because it started blowing up here online with you. So thank you for all the support that helped me to be here with you with unique spiritual sounds that are authentic, and hope you have a good time so far. And I hope you enjoy that flute lesson. I think I need to get some water after that. Give me a second. School's coming. School's back, right? For a lot of people. Let the stress begin. Let the happiness begin, excuse me. Give me some soft Pinot. Let me see here. We got the Lotus Pinot and the Zen Pinot. Let's see here. Lotus. I don't remember the exact day, but I stood up almost all night listening to GT till 2 a.m. You're welcome to sit down. That's why it's called sit down comedy, okay? You don't have to stand up for it. Good night, Jenny. Thank you so much. Let's try the Zen piano here. Still having a not easy using the pedal. And thank you everybody for being peaceful and respectful in here, because people come here to actually for deep peace. And I'm glad we can and hope you enjoyed the flute lesson today. A lot to learn. Really interesting, right? I remember when I first started to practice the flute, I'm like, man, you sound terrible. And I'm like, dude, that's a wrong note, right? But whenever you're the leader of the sound bath, they just have to deal with you, right? And you do a free sound bath, they just have to deal with it. Right? Y'all didn't pay to be here. Y'all don't have to be here, so y'all gonna have to deal with it when it's off pitch. That's how the beginning was, honestly. Locally, I remember like, oh, that sounds kind of bad. Yeah, we got Tibetan bowls right here. We'll get to them soon. I just want to have a good journey, you know. I remember that when people started crying, that's when I knew, okay, you learned something, because people can feel it. Right? Whenever you do sound healing and people start releasing and then they come thank you, that was, man, I didn't know you can play good flute. It's true, I didn't either. Right? People came to compliment me and I'm like, shoot, I didn't know I was good either. It just kind of happened. Because I don't think I'm good or not. I just want people to relax, you know. I just need to I'm here to host an environment that helps people de-stress. And when that happens, that's enough for me. Yes. On the road to 10K subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. And on the road to 100,000 followers on TikTok. So grateful for your time, and I understand. I'm just grateful there's a plan on growing here. Were you stressed today at all? Not really. There was a lot of reasons for me to be stressed, but I just kind of trust the universe. I trust God so much. I trust the universe so much. Like, if it's meant to happen, I'll pay, you know, I'll deal with it. There's always a way out. That's how I see it. Because if I can get this far in my life, I could make it a lot farther, right? Because whenever your life used to be super effed up, this is nothing. Nothing is like as terrible as like near-death experience. Like, I could be dead, but I'm not. But that doesn't mean to discount, you know, how I feel, to discount your sadness, to discount some people be tripping or pissing you off, you know. You gotta use discernment. Some people be tripping, some people are toxic. And I'm grateful for healing, brother, sister. I've seen many miracle healings in my lifetime, and a lot of it is here. Oh, thank you. Many people are, right? And my teacher, right? Because the universe is good, right? Many people may not believe in God. You don't have to. Just believe in love. It's the same thing. But to experience that energy is so priceless. No scripture can talk about the actual connection with the divine than to actually experience it for yourself. And that's what we try to cultivate in this environment. When we work a long day and people piss us off, and then we experience divine love, you just kind of forget it. You let it all go because divine love is just genuine love. Now. Nothing to prove, nowhere to go, just breathe it. I am enough. You are enough. That's like my favorite positive affirmation. I am enough. Because I used to think I was not. And the way to reinforce that is to slowly improve your life on a daily basis while feeling good about yourself. You can go through your life feeling bad or feeling good. You have a choice. Do you want to journey through your life with goodness or negativity? You can journey with love. Priceless. I used to, a lot of times we're lonely because we think love comes from romantic relationship. And imagine you keep trying romantic relationships and then you keep getting effed over, or you get dumped, they dump you, and then drama happens. You're like, man, why? Nobody really asks why. We just keep repeating it, thinking it's love. Is there significance in the clothing you wear? I want to host a space that looks like we're comfortable and meditation and modern, and that's basically it. Comfortable, right? Comfort, relaxation, spiritual. That's it. You gotta look the part, you know? Imagine me dressed in I'm dressed to go hooping, trying to teach y'all, or trying to play sound healing instruments. It's kind of, it might work for some people, but it doesn't match. Like, yo, let's go hooping with some flutes. Like, wait, what? Hooping? It's also why I'm not bald. Well, I used to be. It just people got the wrong message. They kept assuming that I was a monk. That's why I'm dressed like this. I'm not a monk, damn it. But the way I operate is like one, that's why. The way I live my life is like one. Thank you, long shot, thank you. It took me a while on how to figure out how to look and dress and all these things, because it's all energy, right? All this is basically like a robe, but it's not really. It's just it's layers. Everything is energy. So the more you learn how to use it, right? All the texture on screen, everything's energy. And the more you understand how energy affects people, then you can use it to help people. Sadly, you can use it to manipulate people too, but in here we use it to uplift and support people. Right, the vibrations in here are used to help people. Yeah, I still have the glasses. I don't wear them as much. So no LeBron jersey. No, but maybe a Kobe one, you know. Rest in peace. In the right environment, you know, maybe. NBA All-Star Weekend meditation. I like to have fun. That's why I do a lot of things. But I know what's effective and what's not. It's just when you have fun, some people don't like it, but you still gotta do what you like, you know? Clearly, you know. I'm good at learning about that. A lot of things I do people don't like. So I find a balance between doing what I enjoy and giving people what they want, because you gotta also deliver, right? Why would they come see you if you're not giving them what they want? In my country, there's black magic like voodoo. Those people, they used to hurt people. It's called makuba. Yeah. Yeah. Brujeria. Every country has that. But the more people that practice it, the more energy it has. Because people believe in it. Whatever faith we have in things, it gives it energy. So if you have faith in love, you give energy to love. If you give your energy to negativity, well, your life becomes full of negativity because that's what you focus on. How do you battle your old self, per se? What do you mean by that? Thank you, Coconut. Thank you so much. Thank you to all your gifting, Rio, Dancing, Aurora, Borealis, Bella, Cece, Alina, Charity, Malene, Maya, Diane. Thank you so much. Before your spiritual journey, remember what's like, maybe, to go back to doing something like that. When you have your awakening, you're not the same person as you used to be. But it seems, right, it seems like nothing's changed because on the outside, you look the same after awakening. You know, it's not like, ooh, what, yeah, you're not going to grow a third eye for everyone to see, right? It's not. For example, like I don't hang out at the bar anymore. I don't go street racing. I don't go to the clubs. I don't go to the EDM festivals no more. Right? So I don't hang out in my old life anymore. But if you still do, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you still do, shoot. Like if you wanted to go back to your old way, you have to build a new life. Right? It's like riding a bike on training wheels. You don't daydream of going back to ride on a training wheel. You're trying to get to a bigger bike and electric bike go up the mountain. Do you have thoughts of going back or going back? Hell no, I'm a lot more happier to. The thing is, the reason I don't have a reason to go back because my current is so dope. I don't want to go back. You know what I'm saying? But if your current isn't dope, then you need to keep cultivating. But don't look back, because if you just keep believing in yourself for 1 year, like many people, like Rio said, it just takes 6 months. Right? If you just commit to yourself for 6 months, to me, after 1 month of meditation and positive affirmation, I was like, why haven't I been doing this all my life? Now I just live the meditation. And people think it's fake. Paid actor. Charlatan. I'm like, shoot. What can you say? When you're happy, they can say whatever they want. He's an AI paid actor. But like when you say your old ways, what are you talking about? Like you can holler at people? What? You know, what are you talking about? Be more specific, bro. You got nothing to hide. What, your old way, like you can like, holler at girls, get their numbers kind of vibe, or what you talking about? I don't know why, but it's hard for me to take advice if the person isn't what I think fits the role. Agreed. That's why you had to find a great teacher that matches, that you respect. That's it. I'm just some dude online. You don't have to respect me, but find who you're willing, Welcome, Grace. I'm also very particular about who I listen to, so I get it. Just find your homies. Sometimes we're not ready to listen yet, because we gotta go get our butt kicked by life a little bit more. I think that's called getting humbled by life. We'll be here. Two swans kissing. This is called the swan technique. It's the swan jutsu. Of the hidden mystic village. Welcome, Chanel. Somebody asked a great question earlier about what if something, aren't you scared of giving people the wrong advice? What was that question? Great question. Not sure where it went. In an image-obsessed world, do you think it might send the wrong message? How far does it go? Not sure what they mean by what is it? It might say, welcome Virgil. Like how I'm dressed might send the wrong message. When you operate with love, the energy speaks louder than words. Right? The energy speaks for itself. The vibes is your tribe. But some people can't read the vibes. Why? Because they're looking for ego, what they think is spiritual. Because some people's definition of spiritual is you have to have a copper wrapped crystal as your earring, and you have to have dreads, and then you also have a tattoo of the Buddha, a tattoo of the 7 chakra systems, and some, astrological symbol and some sacred geometry, and now you're spiritual. They said, well, there's nothing wrong with all of those things. It's just more like, what about genuine love? What about authenticity? How can I buy that? Buy authenticity. How can I buy authenticity? Oh, I know. I just buy maybe I need a $1,000 flute. Dude, 432 hertz. Or better yet, 528 hertz flutes for 1,000, and then just tell everybody. By the way, guys, this is $1,000 made from the mountains of Eden, right? Crafted by a shaman who's like 10 generations in. And there's a crystal in here that you can't really see called like the super quartz divine. And it's very spiritual. I'm so blessed to have it. So spiritual. Oh my God. It also acts as my sunglasses sometimes. Let's see here. Chanel says, I was spiritual, seeking love and healing through any divination and spiritual practice of all sorts. I was depressed and self-deletion thoughts. I was at my worst before I ended my life. I had a spiritual encounter. Okay. That means you're meant to be here, because some people ain't here right now. Like Sister Grace. she also is meant to be here. I'm like, God, how many times? Wait, what the? You survive all that? I'm like, shoot. She's been through the trenches inside of the trenches. You know what I mean? Like, imagine there's the hood. She's like the hood inside of the hood. I'm like, golly. We just call that Popeyes. Or Waffle House. Why do you think material things has become such a connection with religion? Because it makes money. That's it. Welcome, Christy. There's nothing wrong with material if you use it to help people. Stop judging. Stop judging what? Nothing wrong with judging people. You're doing it right now by judging me. There's nothing wrong with material at all. Well, shout out to you know, Joel Osteen, Kenneth Copeland. Shout out to all those gurus that were hoarding Bentleys. Like, like, wait, what? Yeah. Like, well, sadly, a lot of rich people use spiritual communities to launder money, which is why it's gotten very corrupted. So you have to learn to say no to people who's trying to use you to funnel money. All my enemies don't want a piece of me. La da 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 da. Chanel says, Jesus is the only light of the world. God love, yeah. If you don't know God, you don't know love. Because we love because He loved first love. Yes, that's a Christian view of God. Nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Christianity. The church is your body. The temple is your body temple. The altar is within. The kingdom is within. Nurture your inner temple and kingdom. Illuminate with joy and love. Let go what doesn't serve you. That's why it's called a temple, because a temple is purified, clean, clear, sacred. That's your consciousness. But when your temple is not clean, clear, sacred, then you gotta purify it by adding joy, gratitude, thanksgiving, positivity, Fresh water, fresh air, smiles, cats and dogs. All eyes on me. Yeah. We respect you even if you're religious in here because you're our homies. You know? It's just some people, all they know is Christianity, and we can't blame them because that's the only thing they know. They never explored other stuff because they're taught not to. Because you might go to hell if you try looking at anything else. And if you try looking, we just quietly label worshipping false idol. Like, you know what I mean? The better not look. Don't worship false idol. There's only one true God. Yeah, and that God is love. But if you can't be here without respecting that some people aren't Christian, we will have to mute you. Okay? Just right, we're here to chill. Right? It's okay that you're Christian, but don't be, you know, we're not here to like advance religion in this community. We're just here to be with love and relaxation and respect people. Yeah. Now, if you can't respect, that's the basics. Respect each other, you know. Respect your neighbor. Treat your neighbors the way you want to be treated. I was deep into tarot crystals, and yeah, we're not doing any tarot or crystals here. You're just grouping us with your experience of spirituality. It's like me saying that all Christians are bad. No, they're not. There's great Christian people here right now. It's like saying all spiritual people, that's false prophet. You know? No, they're not. There's some dope people. Do you see how that makes sense? I follow things that unify people rather than separate them. Yeah. Because that's what one love is about. I tell my neighbors the truth before their choices caught up with them. If I see someone running into the streets, oh, okay, thank you for looking out for us. Why do you think I started this stream, sister? Easy to come in and right, it's easy to just roam around and just preach the gospel, but you could start a live stream and preach the gospel too. God would bless you. Maybe God already blessed you. And maybe God already blessed me too. Yeah, I studied Paramahansa Yogananda for about 1 year. And I watched that documentary, Life of a Yogi, and I tried to listen to that book, but it was too boring. But I listened to some other audiobooks and explored Kriya Yoga a bit. Because that's what Paramahansa Yogananda, and his passion and his voice. Shout out to Parama. You are blessed, yeah. Every good thing is from his hand, yeah. Well, imagine the way you see God is Jesus, right? The way I see God, it's not limited to Jesus. It includes Jesus, Buddha, Krishna, you, me, cat, dog, sky, wind, light bulb, camera, TikTok, YouTube. It's all of it. Why would God just be in only Christianity? Now, there's nothing wrong with it. That's just what your experience is, you know? It's just my experience is that it's all one. Why would an infinitely powerful God be in just one religion? Maybe I've been deceived by the devil. Or maybe I'm just actually happy, and that's enough for me. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own belief? One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. She says, I thought I could co-create my own reality with the universe. There is a creator. He formed you together. And I'm glad you found what works for you, sister. But what works for you may not work for other people. Let people do what works for them. Unless you want to force love onto people. Is that love? Somebody says, I would rather be dragged to heaven kicking and screaming than to go to hell willingly. Well, what if you're actually being dragged into hell and not heaven? But you thought it was heaven. But that's your life, that's your choice. You have the free will. That's why you don't have discernment. You might actually have been deceived the whole time. And I figured that out earlier on because I learned from Michael Beckwith. Jesus didn't pray to us to a cross with him on it, and Buddha didn't bow to a statue of himself. Something is already within. The Buddha nature is already within. Siddhartha became the Buddha and Jesus became the Christ, and you have some activation process that's possible for you too. Not just exclusive to one, but all one. The Buddha didn't start Buddhism. People who didn't understand the Buddha made up Buddhism. They didn't practice the teaching, so they just created institution. Many people follow Jesus, but they don't practice the teaching. They didn't get it, so they started an institution of followers, but not practitioners. That's when I realized, wait a minute. That's what made me become spiritual, because I realized a lot of people, they follow, but they don't practice. Be kind to your neighbor. The Holy Spirit is already within. The kingdom, the light on top of the hill is within. But yet they go looking in the sky waiting for the return. You are the return. It's within. The awakening process. Right? But that's okay. It looks like we have a difference in belief and opinions. This is when we go, oh, that's okay. It looks like we have a disagreement. You should do what makes you happy, and we'll do what we're happy. The end. Right? Because we're getting to a more dead-end discussion where it's not going anywhere. So thank you so much for this clear discussion and your time. We had to know, okay, we disagree, and that's okay. But sometimes, if you don't know how to disagree, you just end up draining yourself. Check this out. Imagine all the people. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one. And the world will live as one. And the world will live as one. Shout out to the Beatles or John Lennon. Deep song about just helping you let go of all and just being with the divine, just to be, right? That's why I love the spiritual path. It just is. That's why I only follow the things that I resonate genuinely with. It makes sense to me in my heart and mind, I was like, man, I can't question nothing. What the? When I can't ask deeper question and it doesn't make sense, I'm like, you mean I just gotta believe because you said so? Yes. That's why if you're born into it, you just kind of believe it. But if you start asking deeper questions, you get put in a corner at VBS because you be asking too much about God. Oh, this one's different. He's not obedient. Because I have a lot of friends who tell me about their experience. I'm grateful for asking questions and getting an answer that resonates with me completely. You know? The Buddha taught, if after, when you listen to something that I said, if it doesn't make sense after analysis and contemplation, don't just believe it because somebody told you to. Believe it after reflection, contemplation, meditation, then believe it. But you have to be a practitioner. You meditate and you reflect on it, not with your mind, but to just sit on certain ideas, which honestly took me about 4 years. Daily meditation, just sit there and what is love? What is love? What is love? What is life? Why am I here? Why am I waking up? Right? It's just sometimes you're in a spiritual community while being religious and close-minded. And that causes disharmony with yourself. Right? You could start a live stream and preach the gospel. Right? If it's really effective, you'll grow a following. The end. Like, me. Great lesson there. Easy to drive by and just, oh, hello, welcome. Luckily, we're at a certain time called singing bowl time. Thank you, Sister Shell. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just... I take this space seriously because a lot of healing and miracles happen in here, physically, mentally, emotionally. And that's hard for people to believe because I get it. It might not be happening many places, in person or online. So I'm just grateful we do amazing work. And it's not just me, it's everyone in here. Moderators are as serious as me about peace and love and healing. And so, thank you for everybody being the medicine we wish to see in the world. Let me set up my singing bowl setup transformation first. Thank you. Looks like it's time to do our flute solo. Thank you. Thank you to all the blessings, by the way. Mutiana Cameo, thank you. Tisha, thank you for your super chat. Sedated Psycho, thank you everybody. I hope you like flutes because we are fluting. Right after this. Oh, which sound are you talking about? The mute? The music is a little too loud. And you would like me to turn it down? Thank you. Oh, my voice? Oh. You're just gonna have to deal with that, sorry. I mean, you have volume control, okay? I can't sleep because you speak too loud. Oh, you mean you want me to? Hi, welcome to the Mystic Village. What's up, baby girl? You want me to do that? What's up, baby girl? you want the flute or do you want the piano and harp? Okay, this is when you vote. Oh. Would you like the flute? Or do you want the piano and harp sounds? Okay, we do the flute. They want to sleep. Okay, okay. I wonder if we can do both. No, let's not do both. Let's not do both. We've been doing both all day. Let's do one. I like towards the end of the night, I like to be more minimalist because it helps y'all sleep, you know. This setup is trippy. It can be for sure. But here's just here. We got lots of suggestions today, you know. You know, I should have a suggestion box, you know. Or maybe Christy, you take suggestion from, you know, oh, if you have suggestion, just talk to Emmanuel or Christy. Okay. Let's start with Egyptian flute. Is that okay? May I play the Egyptian flute for you? This is for stereo experience, for a natural listening experience. You have 2 ears instead of 1, right? 2 microphones represents each ear. Welcome to the Mystic Village. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here. Yeah. Welcome, brother 718. Zay, thank you so much. Was anyone waiting for a particular flute tonight before I switch over to the piano, harp, strings on the keyboard? Welcome, Tracy Joe. Okay, we're gonna switch to the keyboard. Thank you, yeah. They're all, some of the flutes definitely can, the tonal quality is it's like very excellent compared to maybe the 3D printed. It's kind of, but it's how you play it at the end of the day, What origin? That was a Native American super bass flute in the key of G. G. Right, because that's like, you could say it's close to, it's in what's before sub bass? Great bass. Yeah, that's like a great bass. I think that's what they call it. It's bass, great bass, and then there's like some other basses. Yeah. Which is not always pleasant to listen to because they're so low. But if you can push enough air into them, right? Like it's just so much air that's required to get flow. And emotion is another key. Getting flow and making it emotional, also known as heartfelt. Getting flutes to be heartfelt is like a major part of healing. Oh yeah, it's great. And then contra. Yeah, contrast after. It's like such little air and such a low volume, but so emotional. It's like very. That's why you call grandmother willow. It's that ancient wisdom vibe. Okay, we switch over. Well, we had a relaxing night so far. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you so much for your sub on TikTok. Grateful for all the heart me's from Lux, May, Anne, and Anarchy, Sophie, James, McCart. I'm grateful for the offline donations too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thank you, Garrett. Yeah. Welcome, Zaid says. Dory says, it was very heartfelt. I'm trying to find the words. What I'm feeling now, it touches my heart. This is called sound healing, brothers, sisters. It helps you to feel organically. So I'm grateful for the art form. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Which is love at the end of the day. That's what it is, just love. Beautiful love. It's amazing what we can do as a community if we just all do our part, right? Because everyone here is doing their part. We're not just here to, right, we're here to tend to each other from the heart, and that's the healing comes from community rather than me doing, all of it. You step up and do your part, so I'm just grateful to be here with you. Do you still ASMR? A little bit. What's up? How you doing? Should I? Are you a true? My cat awake and lighten. recently a lot of people, school's opening again, so I don't know how to play My Heart Will Go On or any other song. What? Me, I just make random stuff up. You have to get up in 30 minutes for school. Did you not sleep yet? Hope you sleep. If not, well, have a good day at school. There you go. Come on. Looks like the energy is changing on the internet again. This kind of music helps you breathe. Not good change or bad change. The seasons changing, people's everything has a cycle, 7 days of the week, 12 months in a year, and there's 4 seasons. Summer is ending soon. And also that Mercury retrograde thing just kind of ended. So there's a lot of major shift. The Lions Gate just passed. The real Lions Gate's coming, 999. Whenever you live life in the matrix, whatever they tell you to do, think or do, you just follow. They say celebrate, you celebrate. They say when it's this season, this is what you wear. School's open, you should buy this. Summertime, bikini time. Thanksgiving, buy turkey. Christmas, buy presents. And New Year's, go get a gym membership again. Like, oh wait, I still have the gym membership from last year. But it's a natural cycle of the human experience. On a spiritual level, everything just is. So learning how to observe things and respect the human experience too, you know. The benefits of streaming every day, you start to see the patterns in society and how people behave, act, and think, you know. Because I'm always here. I think not just me, but us. When you're here constantly, we get to see how people be behaving. Friday, right? Full moon. How people behave on the weekends, weekday. And on the weekend, we see a lot more drunk people roam the internet because there's a lot more menacing. Right? That's what I started observing. And drunk people, they actually want people to know they're drunk because it helps them not be so lonely. Like if you ask somebody online if they're drunk or not, they say, yeah, I'm just 3 tequilas in. Because it happens here all the time, you know. They just need some love and community. And congrats to Amanda, sober for 161 days. And you can have a healthy relationship. If you don't know how to have a healthy relationship with some things, you have to figure it out, you know. Now I do have to say that sobriety is another thing, but you can be sober and miserable. So it's not about the sobriety, it's about are you genuinely happy? But being sober helps you to feel happiness beyond the substance, which is amazing. I always mention that it's easy for people to think, but they don't know how to not think. And they never think about that. We're good at thinking, but we don't know how to not think. So our brain is like a tornado. Because it just doesn't cross your mind that they don't know how to not think. And that's why our mental health can be down the drain, because nobody taught us how to not think. Also know how to, when we don't know how to stop thinking, we go to bed and we have nightmares and anxiety because we forget the technique. Well, nobody taught us the techniques to chill the F out. So people sleep with anxiety, they dream anxiety, they wake up in anxiety, and they go to work anxiety. A lot of teenagers do this, right? They wake up, don't want to go to school, they're pressured to succeed or what. They're at school anxiety, they come home anxiety, they look online anxiety, and they just want to fit in. Adults are the same way. We just want to fit in. We feel like we belong, But has nothing to do with happiness. Sometimes we think we want to belong, but belonging doesn't necessarily mean happiness. A lot of people belong to some groups and are miserable, but they don't know that because they're effed up on substance together as a group, or being distracted by video games, which is what I used to do. It's a very relatable thing, right? It's legal to get effed up on video games. Video game addiction is legal. Also, eating wings is legal. So you never think about that's the sensitive subject, right? People don't want to hear this stuff. The legal stuff is what we used to. Gaming addiction is a huge thing, and I'm glad we can be here and relax together. Legalize wings, And sadly, gaming all the time makes you antisocial. Because talking to people on video games is different because you're not you. You're the character in the game. So in public, we don't know how to be there, so all we're gonna do is play games in public also. So it makes it on our mobile phones and online. So it makes us not even talk. That's why a lot of people are missing social skills, because online gaming socializing is not genuine. Like, your gaming homies ain't your real friends. Some of them are, but that's a rare few people. Right? It's rare to be online and be homies for a long time, but it's hard to when you don't see each other. It's like a long distance relationship. It's easy to maintain, but hard to succeed. Why? Because you're just like a bookmark for each other for love. Just a bookmark. I think about you when I'm lonely. But you're never with yourself. There's no really responsibilities. The growth is just more a placeholder. And so actually you end up being attached to each other digitally, which is more information based. But when you see how people's behavior really are in real life, changes a lot of things. It's easier to please other people when they can't even see you or know much about you, but you show them all the nice things through photos that you can edit the hell out of, Sweet talk in a text message doesn't always relate to genuine happiness in real life. Beautiful piano. looking for a real human. I'm looking for a real human connection of deep thought I've yet to find. That what you're looking for, people don't really want to do, and those people right, because a lot of times we want to stay distracted with bread and circus. We don't want deepest, and a lot of times deep discussion leads to more philosophy and concepts and nothing to do with happiness. I used to do that with many years of my life with many people. I went to different things, engaged in philosophical things, but it didn't lead to happiness. It's just my view, your view, opinions. But nothing about genuine bliss, happiness, and fulfillment. It's just ideas about it, but not experiencing it. And that's why I don't debate people. I'm not trying to win debates. I'm just sharing with knowledge to people about happiness that's genuine. And some people are trying to win debates. Winning debates oftentimes have nothing to do with happiness either. But it gets a lot of views because it's very drama, right? You see how Stinson behaves? This is the kind of people we just need to remove from. Right. Goodbye. I used to spend a lot of time talking spiritual with my other spiritual friends, but I start realizing there's no action here. What's the point? Okay, where does all this conversation go with no happy action? And it made me sad that nobody was really practicing something that brought them joy, but was trying to be right in their philosophy. But being right doesn't mean being happy. So I stopped talking to people who were trying to be right and started following the authentic people and genuine people. And the people who weren't really happy were more interested in convincing you their view is the way. Whether it's Zen, whether it's Taoist people, whether it's some Christian or some, right, they're always trying to convince you their way is the right way. That's how you know they're not actually happy. Because whenever it's genuine, You become the energy. You become the embodiment of joy, and people can feel it from you without needing to convince you. You just radiate it. And being grounded is a huge part of the spiritual path. There's a ton of ungrounded people who identify as spiritual, but they lack happiness. They identify as spiritual, but they lack happiness, fulfillment. That's why I realized you can identify as anything and still be miserable. The most unhappy people I meet are the ones who try to be so perfect. Now, the only person that I've met who was a perfectionist and actually achieved it was the master. And I get it why he achieves it. Because he understands himself. When you're a super perfectionist, it's hard to be happy with anyone else, but you can achieve a lot when you're happy with who you are. Right? I learned the master is like, whoa, he's excellent and he can execute it because he learns to be happy single. That's why he's a perfect Buddhist monk. Right? I'm happy with myself and I'm going to push everything to serve humanity. If you don't like it, that's your problem. Like, dang. Right? So I learned from that. Oh, okay, he knows who he is and he lives his life. And I can respect that. So you have to figure out who you are. Right? Figure out how you work, what fulfills you. Do you want relationship? Do you want to be single? Where does your happiness come from? Is your happiness genuine, or do you think you're happy? I don't think we're made to be alone. That's an opinion, yeah. That's an opinion, for sure. You can say we're not, but some people are a lot happier alone. But of course, we're never really alone. Think about it. There's always people around on planet Earth at the end of the day. But if you're talking about like companionship, you know, that's a different story. It's like some people just, how many divorces have they gone through? 4. on their fifth one? Like, you mean you want them to go have a number 6? How many children are gonna be involved? But we don't think that far. We just think, yeah, marriage is for everybody. It's like before you can marry anyone else, you gotta know you first, you know. I'm alone and happy, says Christy. Yeah. Yeah, alone is not lonely. 100. Yeah. And the truth is, you came to this earth, like you came alone and you leave alone. Yeah. Really, like you became conscious and then you'll become unconscious. Right? There's no dual. It's just on the human experience, you were birthed, right, by your mother and your father got together, right? But on a spiritual experience, you became conscious of yourself, and that consciousness will disappear. Do you see how that makes sense? I don't get. That's why I'm happy. Like, okay, right? You could be alone and lonely, or you can be alone and happy. The people who don't know how to be happy alone are lonely. The people who know how to be happy alone, right? They're a lot more joyful because they learn that they can be, versus somebody desperate for somebody else. So whenever you're single, you're miserable, right? Once, when I learned to be happy with myself, I attracted quality people in my life. Better friendship and better relationship. When you're living life desperate for love, you're gonna end up on the Jerry Springer show again. Again. Jerry Springer rolling in his grave. Jerry. Like Jerry. Leave Jerry Springer and the drama over there in the graveyard. But if we don't pay attention, right, when we're lonely and desperate, all we do is chase the booty. We're on Tinder, trying to get a quickie, have a side piece, can't be loyal in a relationship. Because ignorance, we don't know better. We don't know, that's it, we just don't know better. Right. And sometimes, when we don't love ourselves, we'll settle for people who are toxic. Why? Because we just need booty. That's it. We'll settle for a toxic relationship because we need some booty. And then we get manipulated and get caught up. Just like Usher. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it, caught up, I don't know what it is. I'm so... I don't know what it is. As a matter of fact, I was the one who said, I said I love you first. It was about 8 years ago. Sitting on me mama's living room. I don't need a lot of wishes. I'll be okay if I get one. If I had one wish, we would be best friends. Love would never end, it would begin. 3 baby mama now. Three baby mama. Still one more wish. Number 4. Why? Because they didn't get the message. They got the wrong message. So what happened? Jerry Springer has a successor, Maury Show. Maury Show. You are the father. Oh God. Jerry has a successor, Maury. Maury is from the same time. Well, Maury keeps the torch alive. Right. And so when we learn to love ourselves, we don't get caught up in low. Oh, beautiful. My son no longer goes to therapy. She said, with a mom like me, what more can she do? Love your damn self. Shoot, let me copy it. That's an update right there. My son no longer goes to therapy. Shoot. No, you did the work, sister. You deserve it. You deserve, you know, everything that you got, you earned it. You applied, you practiced, you took it seriously. People, you know, I'm so grateful for that's why we have this community, to keep each other up. And of course, if you didn't know, Sister Tanya's son used to go to therapy 5 times in a month, or is it? Let me see, where's the... Oh, here we go. 2 times a week, excuse me. 2 times a week for 4 years. And now, the update, 0 times. Because she said, with a mom like me, what more can she do? What about the people who don't do the work? You know what the master says about that? No work, no miracle. Imagine you get a miracle that you didn't work towards. Then everybody would just do nothing and expect a miracle. Let's just all be lazy and be abusive. I'll get a miracle. Let me just hate myself. A miracle will happen. Like, no, bro. Okay. If you want to change your life, you got to do the work to change your life, not just beg. Please love me. Please. So, I'm grateful for the pages of testimonial on here, and I know I'm missing a ton of testimonial, but this is why. Right, many people, man, just be quiet and play the music. And just be quiet and play the music. Well, if we didn't talk, then none of this. Right? I'll just be a sound healing robot. All I do is just help you go to sleep. Vibes. I don't want to talk too much because no wisdom. No wisdom. I don't want, because you have nothing to say to no wisdom. You know, I'm just a jukebox. You know, I'm like a live Spotify. You know, live Spotify. Anyways, thank you so much. It's 5 a.m. here. Grateful for your healing. And invest the work. Proud of your lo-fi beats. Thank you. Lord of the Lord icons, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna do 3 ohms, and yeah, you can tell the one that you can tell who's the troublemaker. We're just at the end we're trying to, yeah. Here we go, 3 ohms. Breathing in. Love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Cheap Boss says the vibes here are so peaceful, like you're in a spirit-filled world. Which is why a lot of religious people feel guilty here, because they feel that connection, but they don't want to, So I'm grateful that still they're here. They just have to, on their way out, they just have to make their statement. I'm with Jesus, I'm with Buddha, and we are with love. Oh, all the same thing. And I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful life, and the end. Thank you, everybody. The full moon still in effect, clearly. Thank you, Christy. Thank you to all the moderators, by the way. The more impact we make, the more people are gonna come over here, and sometimes you just have to be firm with some people. Some people think they can be rude and then hang around here over and over. Like, if you start acting up and being disrespectful, we will block you and it'll be the last time you're here. So just notice that, brothers, sisters. If you're starting to act abusive, this will be your last time here. Thank you.